The darkest timeline, the darkest dungeon. Alright, well, we have another patch coming in from Experimental, so that's going to be, unsurprisingly punishing. Hey, Mutant, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Yeah, so we beat the eyes, and then we get the patch notes letting us know that the eyes have been significantly buffed. So all we can do is go back and keep on keeping on. So, without further ado, let's do the thing. Where do I live on this one? I live up here, I think. There we go. Let's check our altar progress, because I think we're making good progress. 19 and 7 feels better. Doing the things is the best thing, Mutant, for sure. So 65% altar progress, 89% of items, 91% of hero stories. So the hero stories are coming in fast and furious. I think we only have maybe some runaway and some leper left. Yeah, we have a mountain of candles, Rob, for sure. We've collected 835 hopes so far. All right, let's get on into it. We beat the eyes, they buff the eyes. So we're headed back into chapter 3 with our gaze set. Oh.
The garroted bodies of the attendees lay around the basement dais, each prostrate along a point of the crown. Our host conspicuously absent. I could scarcely countenance such obscenity. But you were transfixed, eyes ablaze with inspiration. The failed ritual would become your obsession. From that pivotal moment, you were blind to all else.
Ooh, little additional plot beat there for our victory, it appears.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
We're going back into Obsession because, like I said, there is a pretty massive buff to the eyes, so awkward staring commences.
The house was scattered with ancient rarities and time-worn artifacts, all bearing that damnable emblem that had come to dominate our thoughts.
Indeed.
The crossroads.
Indeed, Mutant Bread. Hey, iMega, Elaine, welcome. So it was buffed in terms of a bunch of things. So eye stalks are now more tanky. They have more hit points as they evolve up. The final eye now gives a stacking healing debuff, so you can't heal through it, given that it's critting for 60. That's a little spooky. And also, there is now some type of debuff bomb that it drops on the characters that it is not nuking for 60 points. So we're going to be seeing a lot of blind and vulnerable on our other heroes. So all of those things combined, I think, are going to make it quite the disaster. So let's see. This symbol means that we currently have a memory active, I think. Maybe? I think that's what that means. Yeah, okay. So we have a pretty uninteresting set on you, but you kept Sanguine, which is interesting. I guess our other characters died? Maybe we only won with those two, or those are the only two that we put anything on? Lethal Feint is an interesting one. The Yips is an annoying one. Haven't really decided our strategy. I wanted to check to see... Okay, so we need to get some Leper stuff done, and we need to get some Runaway stuff done. We also need to get some Highwayman stuff done, which is amazing for the amount that we've used the Highwayman. The Noticer? I mean, I certainly didn't notice things. Yeah, the memory system is pretty brilliant. Let's see. Visit a hero shrine. I mean, we want to do that anyways. I'm thinking I want to go leper. Oops, that's a minor issue with some tooltip text there. So is it really? Yeah, it's highwayman, runaway, and leper. Try and decide which tank I like for the final fight. There's a part of me that wants to go carcass. Oh, we haven't unlocked carcass yet. That's unfortunate. Evasive is pretty huge here, so I think I am going to go with a Hellion tank, because that will... I mean, so let's talk about it. So evasiveness at combat start is going to be very useful in a lot of fights. It's going to give us a lot of power, but it's basically no benefit in the final fight because the evasive is just going to get burned off by the eye stalks. So it looks like Baldwin also has... maybe not a memory? I don't know what this icon exactly means. Maybe it means the capacity to take a second memory, because we just had a win with them. I don't know. I kind of want to do... I haven't done like a juggle comp in a while.
Save a burning will to
Maybe I'll do
survive.
something like that, and then... I kind of like a
To know the
warlock.
abyss, one must embrace it.
And then what do we want to go with for... And I like Braggart. We just did a run with the Man-at-Arms. I like the idea of stand fast on the final boss, although I guess with the healing buff, maybe that isn't that useful.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Let's try going a little bit shuffle, and maybe we Survivor here. Stick with Warlock, and then maybe Virtuoso. Absolutely Mutant Bread Slice. I would be happy to. All right, let's get skills done. We're gonna go with this team. See what we have on tap. Now let's see. So,
Came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
hold on. Let me mutant bread. Yeah, you're gonna be mutant bread. I think that's correct. If anyone else wants to get in on the team, I'm good with it. Just let me know. Let's see. For now, given that you have stand fast, I think we're gonna put Retribution and stand fast on the board. Oh, your skills remain set up. That's nice. And then we'll get rid of Run and Hide. I'll do Dragonfly Cauterize for now. All right, let's get going. We have 90 candles to spend. I'm thinking about just unlocking the final path for every hero. It's not particularly sexy, but I think it's interesting. Do we have the blue screen? No, we can actually see the world again. Look at this. Things are starting to come together. So let's look at overall
These are
progress.
beaten, broken souls.
So each of these
And yet our
cost
fortunes ride with them.
10. And the problem is they're not going to benefit us. Let's see. We definitely want to grab these two. That
True
10 is easy to
splendor of a
spend.
world. Those who live within it.
Do I care about finish him? Maybe, maybe not.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Let's see what we have on offer here. I don't mind combat start dodge on Barristan. That seems like a pretty good one. I'm kind of torn. What did I pick for you last time? First kiss is debuff resist. Okay. So yeah, so I think we'll spend some memories, but let's do a little bit of...
To recall a thing.
Well, let's see. What's the next one
to
of
make
these?
it real once more.
At the Valley Hoarder, oh, that's a pretty nice buff. Let's grab this one. What's the next one? Free spring water at the Oasis for 10 candles. I'm not that interested. Now we have one more here. So this should be wild tea. Now I understand the comment. Hey, Zach.
At our disposal.
Good to see ya. And then, let's see. We're going to get pretty close here, I think. Let's do a couple trinkets.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Yeah, we're headed back to the new boss. Temptation. Temptation is interesting. Let's see. Let's see what our stagecoach items are. These are mostly just we get a benefit from getting a couple of these. Okay, and then I'll do one combat item. Maybe one more. I'm trying to decide, because I think we're going to go...
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
Maybe we just choose the people that we have unlocked. Actually, let's look. Some of these are pretty good. Like, Yellow Hand is pretty trash. Vanguard, though, I really have liked in the past. So let's pick up that one. Physician, I don't particularly like. Carcass, I said I wanted, but it hasn't been buffed. I don't know about that one. Orphan, I dig. Intermezzo, I'm not particularly fond of. Hey, Tenebrae. Let's see, what's your last one? The Aspirant? And a Nemesis gets buffed. It's interesting. Let's see, I did 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do one more. This is just really to make progress on these, because if we don't spend some candles on them, we're never going to make any progress. And then I think one more trinket is good for business. And then I can't imagine Barristan surviving the final boss. Wow, and Lucky Break is a 20% chance of combat start. That's pretty awful. Yeah, we'll come back to those. I don't think those are that transformative. The Merchant's Guild Seal. Let's do a combat item or two. I've always liked a good Pyrotechnic Dazzler. Yeah, some of the memories are incredibly strong, for sure. Shimmer Dust. And I guess this trinket works out perfectly. Sneaker Standard. Each ally on combat start has a chance to stealth. Each ally on combat start, if Flame Grid and 75 has a chance to taunt. Interesting.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Once more into the maelstrom in search of what hope still remains. Poetic. That is a poetic wainer, if ever I have seen one. Did I do skills? I don't remember. I think I did. We can get a trinket and make progress on Barristan. I'll take that. Okay, don't love that trinket, but that's okay. Let's see. So what did we end up picking up for trinkets? I think I'll probably put... Actually, I'll probably put the crit on you. Minus 100% damage taken if stunned. Has that always been like that? I don't think that has. I don't really want to give people... Yeah, those are basically all not particularly useful. Put those there. There we go. All right. Kind of an underwhelming haul, all things considered. Merchant's Guild Seal will be good. And we're getting a little extra payday from the Hoarder now. Oh, Elaine. It's always gutting when that happens. Can't say no to this combo. For getting our relationships poppin'. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Leaf Suspension is quite good as well. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. What's our current stagecoach equipment? Produces traps, discount, creature den, and oasis. Sure, we'll take this as our 4th. It'll help with relationships. And then... Do I bother with the pipeweed? Yeah, why not? Alright. We did the thing. I got the pipeweed too, Rob. On it. Yeah, our inn is going to be very, very good from a relationship perspective. We'll get 3 pips on everybody. That'll really set us off on a good path. What's mutant bread slice? 9 speed, 6 speed? Okay. So I like that because I would just assume open with Firefly and then kind of decide what we're doing from there. Did I get your skills correct? Yeah, you look pretty correct. Hearthlight I don't care much for. There we go. Oh yeah, I could have saved some money because the Merchants Guild seal would have been a good way to get a little bit of extra money out of it, but that first hoarder is so good.
To the spreading stain.
Slightly awkward first turn there. And you're... The ordering did not go the way I imagined it. Where did this crit token come from? Oh, amateur weaponsmith. Very nice. Do we have any negatives that I should have been paying attention to? Nah, it's not bad. On hitting corpses. All right. I need to be a little cautious about that. We could pick up some stress that way.
But effective.
Haven't done a run without a plague doctor in a while.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're shaken at this point, definitely don't go after the Act 3 boss. I think that's a fool's errand. I have played Baba Is You, Mega. I'm sorry I missed your message earlier, but yes, Baba Is You is an amazing game. Let's see, where to? Keep flame high. The sprawl seems pretty good here. And I think we could probably make the general work. We can probably also make the librarian's going to be hard with... The librarian is always hard with the runaway. I think it's still probably the right call. We can probably keep our torch up.
Another nameless city.
So ordering matters here. We want to use touching dirges first. So that we can wipe it out with the feast. Then necrophobia I think is going to be pretty annoying. Do we care about... Generous is pretty good. Yeah, Generous is pretty good, but it's not disastrous if we lose it. Nice. And then Braggart we actually like. A lot of fear coming in on Al. Maybe I'll just try and get... we'll try and get one of these. Yeah, Jumbo Trunk is a nice addition if we can swing it. And then relationship-wise, we got a lot of good relationships. Let's lock a positive one in right off the bat. So that we can... Inseparable is not great. That's going to stop us from moving around, which is a little frustrating. I don't want minus damage on you. Minus damage on you is not the end of the world. I'm trying to decide if I like the sneaker standard. I think the answer is a resounding no. We haven't looked at the provisioner yet. Actually, we need to do Wainwright stuff first.
Any advantage is a good thing.
So, I think it is Inspiring Tune and Retribution here. Now, what, if anything, do we pick up here? Glimmers of Hope give us a high chance of getting the result if I remember to use them. I think 2 is enough. Do I want bread? I probably want bread.
Something to ease the
Oh, and we can get our last Glimmer of Hope. All right. So let's see. Good food here. Good food here. Bad food. Bad food. All right, and then doesn't really matter where we put these, but I think we are ready to rock and or roll. Up, up, and away. That is a great point, Tenebrae. Pigs and gentry. More similar than different, perhaps.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Not a lot of scouting going on here. Holy smokes. Didn't we have a 100% chance to scout oases and creature dens? We do, which means there's just no creature den in this area. Alright, well, I guess all things being equal, I guess let's go over here and get this candle on the way to the lair.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Okay, academic study. Let's just get an oversprung pocket watch. I think that seems like the appropriate outcome. Drove around that one like it was
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes.
I mean,
distinct ideas.
we can't not, right? We can't not.
Tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, boo. That's all I have to say on the matter. Barristan and Mutant Bread need a little bit of love.
A simple choice.
I touched the thing, Zach.
Be.
I touched the thing. Alright, now, one thing that I am worried about is all of this non-action at the beginning is going to mean that we have to be a little extra careful with our torch, because we're not getting a lot of opportunities to get the loathing down. Now, let's see. I want to make sure I have the right items on for the librarian. Alright, well, we have a fight here. Then I'll need to put the healing salve on. Okay, they're really like, have you considered ruining the relationship that you just created? And the answer is no, I have not. Very, very little Black Curse. We're in the first area. This is our first fight of the run. Let's hope it goes well.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Lots of combo getting stacked up. Of course, there's going after Al like it's going out of style. Okay, at 71, we use one of these. Truer words, Zach. Truer words. Okay, maybe... just maybe. I think... we have the cauterize, but let's just do this. I was gonna say, maybe we can land something lucky, but... we'll get you this way, hopefully.
A promising development.
Of course.
Steady yourself.
Move back so we can actually get her in action. And then 86. We can get one more out of it, so I think I actually will do that. We'll just stand fast. I'd like to get a Cauterize off with Bonnie just for relationship reasons. Likelihood of this killing. Has to crit 14% of the time. Little ceiling spaghetti for the win. Nice big heals out of Bonnie. Oh, are you going to do your AoE? That would be super annoying. Nope. Okay, just a whip crack. Good. Now we'll finish this fight off.
Suffering begins.
Smokescreen's a big upgrade we want to get. But this is going to be kind of a rough librarian, I suspect.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Those milk-soaked linens might be worth putting somewhere, because we're going to get blinded a bit. It is indeed librarian time. The pyrotechnic dazzlers, I think, could be pretty good. I don't think bear traps are... I mean, the bleed is good. It gives Bonnie something to do. This spore grenade we're not going to end up using. And then we'll save the rest of these for after the librarian, because I want to make sure that we have as much utility available for the librarian as possible. Mutant Bread, if you fall behind in this game, you end up very unhappy. So we're going for the risking it for the biscuit, as it were. Let's see. I think I want Ransack on for this one. And Harvest is going to get replaced with Finale, I think. So we have a bit more position fixing. But yeah, it's one of those things where this is definitely one of those games where snowballing is important. And getting that early lair kill before things get too difficult is quite important in my opinion.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Well, that's a thing that happened. Yeah, if anyone else wants to get added to the party, just say your words. Use your words. I would be happy to add you. Let's see. I think we do this and we try and get the kill here with yeah, and that lights you on fire. You're not that problematic. So I find the general to be very predictable. So I don't have too many complaints about the general generally. But I do agree. I think the Leviathan is a risky proposition on the best of days. I'm moving forward and adding the combo because I think I'm just going to end up crushing here for the heal. Now I'm filled with regret because this guy didn't actually die, and we did not get the meteor proc. But that's why I took Ransack. I like that we don't have to keep Barristan in the 1 rank. Yeah, I will agree with that, Zach. I think that the Harvest Child, when it rolls badly, rolls the worst badly. I know, very, very eloquent of me. But yeah, See, I hate this. Because we're just not going to land this burn at all. But I really want to blind this guy up. So I think I just do the damage. Yeah, the RNG of the debuffs is just very punishing. I mean, what are the chances of Slice Off just getting the kill? Pretty high, honestly. Alright. Pretty high, aka 0. My mistake. Just starting to work on this guy. We have the taunts up for the front tail. I'm going to try and get Barristan a stress heal, since he's having a bad day. Bonnie has the speed token, which is great, so we'll be able to move Sarmenti back. Let's see, 3 to 5. Bonnie's doing some work.
Straightforward and effective.
I'm impressed. Oh, snap. Yes, you can push the books back. You cannot move the librarian, but you can definitely push the books. How about you stay back there, my friend? Yeah, so he does do the escape thing, which is not terrible, but yeah, I haven't found the advantage of moving the books back is really just that you can get damage in on the librarian a little sooner. No Snappy Swig. Charred Litany, though, is interesting. I love a Sagear early in a run. Means we'll be rich. Well, we're gonna do it. Hopefully it goes well. The librarian has a tendency to now be a bit of a high roll, low roll type of thing.
The librarian must be destroyed.
I think we put in the damage early because we're not gonna have a lot of options. Oh, you can't? Huh.
A breakthrough.
I didn't realize you can't smoke screen in the back rank. That's gonna be unfortunate. Also, did we low roll on? No, these look okay. Okay, no stun. Can you stun him? You can stun him. Alright. Would have been nice. Okay, that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Didn't land the poison, but that's okay. We do this because at least it's damage. And this is good because it means that now Sarmenti's going to have some actions, even though we're going to take a bit of a walloping there. Double resist on the stuns is a bit of a bummer, but let's put in some damage. I think we just need the taunts here. I really don't want anyone getting blinded who is not Barristan, so keep those blinds in the appropriate upright and locked position. Okay, love that. Do I care about Barristan? Well, we're going to take one unchecked. No, I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to slice off for the bleed damage.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, back to Retribution. This fight is going surprisingly well. Not that it can't fall apart on a moment's notice, but... these are some weak burning stars, if I do say so myself. Now, here's a weird one. I don't... it doesn't really matter. He's going to burn this before it dies, so... let's do it that way. I didn't want to light this on fire, but he's going to get rid of it anyways. Blind effects should be halved against Barristan. That's a little bit of genius, if I do say so myself. Finale versus Fade to Black. I think I just like Fade to Black here. God, these burning stars are weak sauce. I'm a little worried about Al, health-wise, after this. Okay, the miss on that ability is huge, though. Don't sleep on that. I don't care if we move you forward. Let's do that. Both on cooldown, so we're just gonna push this. Yeah. Okay. A little worried about Al. Good locations for the mandatory readings. Okay, we have a full turn here. We just finished the fight. I can't wait for Al to get a heal off on themselves. I don't think. Well, now if they do, they do, I guess. The one in the bleed? No, the one in no bleed. Alright. Alright. We got it, though. Not bad. Yeah, so early librarian is good for us. You always want, like, you want the mastery that comes from this, but you also just want the spoils of war to be sure. So I like how that turned out. The loathing being low is nice. I think our inventory, we're in pretty good shape. All right, Barristan, you can take that because I'm not that interested in that. Charred Litany is good here. It used to be way better. Oh, you have minus 20% chance on the survivor. I don't know if that was something that I was thinking about when I made the decision that I made. If turn start, speed less than 2 gets stunned. Seems pretty unlikely that that's going to be happening. I guess I'll do that. Alright, now we're locked in as we head underground. Yeah, do we have... I don't think we have the Orphan Path unlocked yet. I think I just unlocked it.
Remember and reconcile.
But, yeah, I need to ask myself. I think I still want it. Yeah. I think it's fine for now. We'll probably switch it up. Oh, missed that one. Couldn't see it around the corner. Now, remind me, Bonnie, you still have... No, I guess we're only making progress on Bonnie this run, so I think this is it. Final event.
Chapter 5. Ashes. She stood in the center of the inferno, transfixed by its swirling kaleidoscopic beauty. Her rapturous fixation was cut short by a heavy beam falling from the ceiling, blocking the door. Panicked, she dove headlong through a window as the cabin bloomed into a pyre. Heaped upon the wet grass, she heard the screams of her adoptive parents, trapped and burning in their bedroom.
Womp womp. Yeah, so you pick up Firestarter and Backdraft. I wonder if Firestarter is something I should be thinking about. But yeah, I'm not exclusively going for Hero Shrine progress anymore, just because I think at this point we'll get them as we go, and we're not missing anything particularly important. There's some things on Dismas I would like, but we've run Dismas every run for I don't remember how long. So forgot to switch my skills back. I think we get the kill here without too much trouble, but I think we want to... not move Bonnie off the back line. There we go. No front mortar for us. Yeah, it is good for sure. Firestarter and Riposte do great work together. The only complaint that I have about that particular combination, and it's a relatively minor complaint, is that the burn chance is based off of the person who is hitting, not the other way around. Let's see. So I'm going to ransack you, because that should put a nice burn here. Burns are nice, but not super nice. Let's see, we can do that. We're going heavy shuffle energy here.
The slow suffering begins.
Can't stand fast in this position. That's okay, though. Well, Cauterize will be A-okay here. Let's get rid of you. I want to get the stress heal here, so we're not gonna... Yeah, and I want to get the Cauterize too. So I'm gonna let this guy do some more damage so we can get everything cleaned up. Yeah, Firestarter on artillery could be very interesting, Rob. Yeah, the thing about... Let's see, I think... Well, I don't want to get the kill here, so let's just... Oh, wait, did I not cauterize there? Did I have the opportunity to cauterize and I just didn't? I think I did. I think I just did that. No, you can't cauterize from the one position. That was the issue. All right. Now, I'm going to stall this a little bit. Shame. There we go. That would be very interesting, Tenebrae. The final memory for completing the circuit, as it were. Let's see. So we have 2 spore grenades. I do want to get the Glimmers of Hope back on the bar. Don't care too much for the blinds now. Let's just get rid of those. Trying to think. Do we have anything right now that I'm not particularly fond of? I kind of like our configuration, even though we have less chance of burning. Yeah, the ways in which you play with memories is going to be very interesting. That the leaf suspension is doing some work for us. Bonnie, you and Barristan are close. Now you and Barristan, Al. Alright, we can make some progress on you and Barristan, and then you and Bonnie can take a bit of a hit. Or we can go with Barristan. Doesn't really matter. It's the same net. We'll crush all who impede us, according to Barristan. Okay, let's see. This is, I think I'll use a spore grenade here. I'm not too proud. Give this guy a blind. We're gonna drop some ceiling spaghetti. 74, we definitely do that. Oh my, oh me, oh my. One off here. I'm gonna let this guy get one hit in to make sure that I know where that hit is going. More blind or dragonfly? Just to get this guy back, I'll go this way. Wow. Did we just get lucky with that roll, or does the pugilist have lower fire resist than some of the others? Hey, Constantine, welcome. Always a pleasure. So we are rocking a memory only on Al. Which screen do you see memories in? Yeah, we have First Kiss on Al. That's the only memory we're currently rolling. Let's see, I think... Let's stack up the blinds so this guy's a little less effective. We did have the combo, so maybe a finale could have been worth something there. We'll do that. The stun here is a bit of a... The daze is a bit of a bummer. Oh, did you, Zach? I'm sorry. I must have missed that message, if indeed that was on the list. Let me know. Let me know if that's something you would like, and I will happily oblige. Keep the fade to blacks going. Big money, 0 crit. We have no healing. Okay, he did. All right, I will make sure that that happens post haste. A little nervous about Al. Having a hard time keeping Al up. We're pretty fast, so we'll just go for that. But yeah, Al needs some hit points.
Violence yields morbid gains.
Another Merchant's Guild seal. I've never stacked 2 of those. I guess there's a first time for everything. So Bonnie is getting a rename here. There you go. If that name is not to your liking, just shout it out if you would prefer something else. Zach? I don't mind going to the academic study here. Do we think we're going to get something more interesting if we go off to the left, though?
Press onward.
It's 1 question mark in this versus 2 question marks. Yeah, I'm down with an academic study. Don't love the assistance encounter, but... So Constantine, I did 2 runs the first day that the iBoss was released. So technically this will be run number 3 against the iBoss. But the iBoss has received a rather massive change, so it is going to be quite different than it was previously. 83, we can use the last one of these.
A master stroke.
Okay. And then Retribution to try and keep things under control. Although we're going to have a hard time getting that backliner. The disease resist is huge. No combo means that we can't do much. We could finale here. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, unfortunately we have an uncontrolled action here. The dodge could have worked. It didn't, but it could have. Just gonna try to bait out a bleed. Perfect. The change was pretty recent. Was the boss adding adding debuffs to your other team members when you were doing it, and was there a healing debuff that came from the final boss? Those would be the indicators that it is the new patched boss. The resists are a bummer. That's also annoying. That's gonna make it a little tricky to get the to get this guy down, since it's already round 3. But hopefully he goes fast. Yeah, and I didn't put Harvest back on, which I am filled with regret over. We're gonna have to get him next turn for sure. Okay, that heal is nice. Yeah, the suppression ability is the debuffs thing. Guess we'll do that. Yeah. Everybody needs to chill. We're fine. Yeah, Hearthlight, where are you? The answer is not on my board for obvious reasons.
The past is gone. Let it die.
The past is gone. Let it die. Alright, and we're sitting at full torch, which is pretty good. Barristan's in rough shape, so I'm going to move Mutant Bread back. Those Caltrops are a nice pickup. If we decide to go do a general, that will be not the worst thing in the world. Everybody just wants to leave. Barristan benefits from that. Sarmenti, I think, benefits slightly more. We all agree not to help.
Two facets of the same stone.
So Constantine, as is tradition, I do not play only metacomps. So, yes, I think that this team has some challenges that we're going to need to overcome. And we may lose because we can't quite get enough damage out there. But I like playing varied compositions. We hadn't played with Bonnie in ages. So you and you, I'd rather do something. That's mixed HP, mixed quirk? Yeah, that's fine. Resisted a disease, which I didn't think was on the list. 10% damage for positive tokens, 10% taken for negatives. I like Proxy Doll. Right now, I don't know where I'm generating most of my tokens. We'll probably try and change it in the future. I'm going to put it here. Am I? That's a tough decision. I don't know. Extra damage is a little spooky there. Almost sneezed. Did not quite, but almost. We generate a decent number of tokens on Sarmenti. We are full. I don't think Minor Wolf's Blood is important to us. Yeah, absolutely. Getting wrecked is part of the game. I'm absolutely okay with the occasional wreckage. That's just part of what it's all about. Get rid of that. Yeah, sometimes you just have to put some stuff out there and see what sticks, and if that means that not every run is a success, then that's okay. Here we go. Okay. think we're just gonna keep stress under control.
Carousel of horrors.
Carousel of Horrors. Sightless is exactly what I didn't want to see there, but that's nice. Alright, this Caltrop is too valuable not to use there. We don't gain much by taunting on this fight.
Bravo!
So I'm happy to do that. I know I'm using up a lot of stuff, but these single spore grenades, we're not going to carry them with us anyways. We're full. Our inventory is nearly full, so...
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Get rid of that. I still haven't switched Sarmenti to having Harvest. We didn't need it right now, but... Nice hit. Ow. That's some debuffs right there. Granted, one of them is not a debuff, but a buff. I mean... let's just get rid of those two.
On to the next.
Its actual dot resists are relatively low, Tenebrae? I was curious about that. I need to take a look at it next time to double check. Who can you build a relationship with right now? You and Barristan had quite the falling out. What the heck happened there?
This wound, at least,
Probably I happened. Let's just get out of here.
A righteous action.
30 to 40 per dot. That's not very low,
In the extreme.
Tenebrae, in my experience.
Is noble.
Gain on crit
necessary.
with Binding Shadows. Plus 1% damage for every stress, minus 1% healing given. Yeah, that feels pretty high, not low, but maybe I'm crazy. Double actions for Mutant Bread feel pretty good here. Let's try the Proxy Doll here on Barristan. That might be dangerous. They're going to have a lot of negative tokens. That's probably a dumb idea. For now, we'll put that there. Did I want to use this? Binding Shadows we're not going to end up using. I guess we could. This would be an Al is too weak. So the chains vary quite drastically, and yeah, the lungs are a little more dot resistant for sure. I don't think we're using Sneaker Standard. Don't think we're using Minor Sacrificial Host, and then we probably just have combat item gaps that can get us most of the rest of the way. We're sitting on a staggering amount of Toxic Ichor right now, but it's not terrible, so we'll do that. Yeah, so 30 to 40 I wouldn't consider abnormally low. I'd consider it pretty average for resists. Which is good, right? It's more likely for us to land, but we would still miss quite a bit, I think, with Zach on lighting things on fire. Also, Complete Catalog is pretty weak now. I will admit. So that's going to be an interesting one to deal with as well. Amateur Armorsmith, torn rotator cuff on Barristan, scatterbrained. Okay, I don't love it. I don't hate it. We take the jumbo storage trunk. Let's start with the Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I think we hang on to the Merchant's Guild seals to make the Provisioner cheaper, and then swap in the jumbo trunk after we do our trading.
Know us by our reputation.
Let's see. Where are we going?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land.
Blood and Hope. Clear out the lair in the feeder. We haven't seen a single smoke bomb yet. I kind of want to go to the field hospital. I wouldn't mind getting some bleed trinkets. We don't have much value in blood, so I think it's the shroud.
The timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
Let's see. We'll take the healing salves at 4 apiece. They're a steal. Chocolate and candles. Wait. Gains up to. Okay. For a second, I thought it might have changed. Take the pipeweed. And then I believe we kind of struck out on food. So I'm just going to grab some food. We're also sitting at the Tempting Goblet, so all of the stress healing we're about not to do is about to get a lot worse. Zach and Barristan are taking the candles and chocolate. Who just got Pyromania? Did Zach just get Pyromania? Zach did get Pyromania. Okay. Now, let's see. So right now, this would be a plus 30% damage. Even though we're not using the top portion of it, I think it's probably worth taking regardless. Means that now the proxy doll goes here. That could work. Then...
Spend what you can.
They were some good candles, but
if indeed
I'm going to buy the Songbook of Rousing Tunes just because I'm worried about our stress going into the next region. And then, Al, who do you benefit most from Pipeweed with? You and Barristan? Sure. Smoke him if you got him. All right. Streamer luck. I don't know about that. Anytime you get the Tempting Goblet, it's not so lucky. Okay. So let's see. I think stun resist probably goes here. We've bought everything we're going to buy, I think. Creative Insults for 7 is tempting, but not tempting enough. So Wainwright, we're going to swap in one of those. Oh, you meant Pyro? Also not very lucky. Unfortunately. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then I wanted Sarmeni, I'm sorry, you shouldn't have Finale. Is this a good team for thinking about like a shuffle comp? Should I be thinking about like solo Finale instead here? There's something interesting to be said for solo Finale, for sure. We're going to be using Burning Stars. We're going to be using Sealing Spaghetti like crazy. So let's, okay, back to Mastery.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Smokescreen is a must-have. We benefit pretty heavily from combo. Yeah, we can't use Binding Shadows because we have to put Binding Shadows. We need Owl to be up front, and Owl's too fragile, in my opinion, to go for that. Let's see. Let's between... I think it's Fade to Black. And then with our last mastery... Firefly versus... Dragonfly. I think right now, if I'm upgrading Fade to Black, I want to upgrade Dragonfly because they get used together. In concert, if you will. Okay, so someone can get a bit of healing. Nobody really needs it, but I also really don't want to carry it with me. Hemophobia. All right. Well, I'm filled with regret, and we'll just toss that there, and let's get going. Brace yourselves for quality music. We're headed into the Shroud. Oh, I should check my hero goals, shouldn't I? Haven't been paying attention to them. Oh, use a glimmer of hope. Hilarious. Enter the tangle, slay 2 gaunt. Okay. Yep, and it does... The Shroud is always narrow from the looks of it. Now, if we wanted to succeed in going to the Shroud, we would avoid the field hospital, but I kind of dig the field hospital. Now, who did I give... Oh, yeah. Mutant Bread's going to get extra actions. Sometimes, and potentially die other times. No pressure. We do have 92 baubles. If we go cultist, we're locking ourselves in for 2 cultists. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I think we're going to do 2 cultists. Hang on to your pantaloons. The advantage of going cultists is that everyone is going to agree. So it's going to be... These 2 cultist fights are going to be really good for our relationships. Mutant Bread is acting out like a child at the moment. I see you, Bread. Don't think I don't. Let's see. Let's distribute combat items before we go any further. I think I'll keep the crow's feet. I still want to call them caltrops, but yeah, as you can see, everyone agrees. Wait, you two don't agree. Interesting. Well, I'll take you, Al, and Sarmenti, of course. That's nobody. Sarmenti, that's nothing. I want someone... Okay, this game's with... I don't want to lose between you and Barristan. Alright, so we're going to do this one. They added a wrinkle there. Indeed, Mutant Bread. Banger alert indeed.
Desire will never die.
Desire will never die. Oh, this is a terrible fight. Wow. We lose our turn here, also.
Excellent work.
Nice hit, though. Yeah, having Pyromaniac is going to be a little bit of an unfortunate one. Barristan just needs to hang in, though. We have decent stressors. Did I just get double? No, I didn't. Okay. Nice hit. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we lose our turn. Fortunately... Oh, man. 1 off. What a world. Get bagpiped. We've got this guy dead to rights, so I think it's time to start working on this guy. Hal's doing some work.
Righteous action.
Oh, Barristan does need a stress heal. Sarmenti hasn't gotten any of those free actions I was told about as of yet. There's one.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors. There's flesh weaving. If I could drop an orbital strike on everybody, that would be great, but no, we're just gonna have to kind of chillax here for a moment.
Malaise.
Okay.
Measured and steady.
Oh, what did I just do? I just left the altar. That was a complete brain fart. Good thing I had already set up the dot damage on it. Wow, that was dumb.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Ooh, I remember liking Standard of the Ninth. Yep.
And necessary.
Yeah, I like that.
The loathing festers.
The loathing festers. Put that there. Do I care about this inert indica? I don't think I do. In fact, I think I can get rid of a lot of things. Do I care about move resist? I don't know. That's an interesting question. Now, we're still sitting on 92 baubles, which means, oh, but we have the Merchant's Guild seal. So I think we are going to go to the Hoarder here, unless everybody votes wrong. We could also, because we're going to do this cultist. Yeah, we don't need the Watchtower.
Wait. Press onward.
Yeah. Because this is our only way to get some of the better trinkets. Hey, smoke bombs. Oh, man. Wait, hold on a second. What is... This is the new sub-biome. This is our first time seeing it. So you got, like, coral and a little bit of, like, shoal. And you got crab friends. Look at the crab friends. Speaking of which, where is the crab in all of this? The Darkest Dungeon bleed crab was iconic to say the least. I really like the islets though. They look sick. I like the idea of the fisherman's lure. I'm gonna grab a glimmer of hope. Okay, there's a lot of things going on here. We don't have a scrap grenade immediately available, but we'll probably see one before the end of the run. There's a desire here for me to grab this minor sharpness charm in case we get reverberating redoubt. But maybe we can come up with other plans for that. Yeah, so I like this. We currently have a fisherman's net. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a net for stun chance. It's true. We could also just go with a leather strop, though. Leather strop is also very good. But wait, am I really moving the temptation off of mutant bread? Or am I just replacing the proxy doll? I think the proxy doll doesn't make a lot of sense here. I'll grab it.
And baubles paid for in blood.
Hey, trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. How you doing? It's been a hot minute since I've heard that one. Very nice. Now, I'm going to buy one glimmer of hope. Healing solve, be good. We're going to get to clear some quirks, so I'm going to save my money for the hospital. Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. That is... feels good to hear that one coming back. It had a kind of different ring to it than it had last time.
And grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Lots of Wayners. Lots of new Wayners, though. Definitely. Love those free actions.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You're already dead. You're already dead. I think we just go for the kill on her. This is actually unlikely to succeed. This was an error, but that's okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, that's all we need. Okay. I like it. I like what we got. Oh, we should have got the Gaunt kill with Owl. Oh. Lots of glimmers of hope coming in quick. It was Barristan who needed to use a glimmer of hope, right? Show me my goals. Hello? G? Yeah, okay, so let's reallocate the glimmers of hope here for the moment. I'm just going to get rid of this one because we just have too many of them. And then we should be trying to get some Gaunt kills with Owl, which we have plenty of time to do. I just wasn't paying attention. Mac, welcome in. Good day to you as well. Oh, that is insane, Rob. That is absolutely insane. Let's see. So this is exactly what I wanted it to be. You're the one struggling with relationships? Well, a little bit. Are we? We're all full except for that one. So the runaway looks like a pretty good bet here. We top up some relationships and finish them up. There's also Adam vs. Everything has a handful of Wayne June specific ones, and then Bear has Welcome to the Bear Pile. So many good ones. Nice hit. Free action. Nice hit there as well. Still 8 for 3 after that. That feels pretty good. Was this a fully ordained crew? For the second region, a fully ordained crew is kind of spicy. Oh, good stretch.
The slow suffering begins.
Yes, Constantine. The easiest place to find them is in my Discord. The patch notes were listed, but they were also in the Darkest Dungeon Discord as well. Let's see. I think putting you out of position and also lining up the double ceiling spaghetti is pretty good here. Let's see. Double ceiling is good here. I don't really want to move Sarmenti. I want to move Sarmenti back with a blind attempt. So let's try and counteract this. If we get the blind here, that's beautiful. All right, that works out quite nicely.
Well done.
Good hit. Things are coming together. I can't be too mad at what's happening. Sir Farquaad, so this blue symbol here, if I bring it up, this blue symbol here indicates that the enemy is ordained. For each chapter or each confession, there is a different ordainment buff, and the percentage of enemies that are ordained increases over time. So, so usually in Zone 2, you find like a single ordained enemy, maybe two. It's a relatively low percentage chance, but as you can see, it makes the enemy significantly stronger. 40% extra max HP, 40% extra damage, more bleed duration, blight duration, and fire duration, etc. So, it is a non-insignificant difference. Let's see. Al, you're gonna Ceiling Spaghetti here. What are the chances that we can just... 3 to 5? No, we're not going to get there with just that. We're not going to get there with you at all. I think we Retribution because the Flesh Bag Pipe is probably going to Clarion Call and it's going to be annoying. Hey, Non-Zero, welcome. Yes, they are essentially champion enemies. I would say that is a fair comparison. Wow. The Sarmenti doing work there. Canceling out that last little bit. Let's see. I think given the current situation, Al's gonna probably pull you forward so that we can get some work in. I think we slice off here, because the likely thing that we were going to do... Alright, actually, and then if we're going to do that, let's get you going. Man, double actions, they're not the worst. And then I'm thinking... Alright, I'm thinking we just obliterate everything, apparently. Wow, alright, good job, team. Thank you, Rob. I actually glanced at it momentarily there. That's an amazing find. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. All right, another hero goal complete. So we can move our Glimmers of Hope off the bar for the time being. We are rich at the moment. Headed into the Oasis. We have someone who is hydrophobic, if I recall. No, hemophobic. I think, oh, the hydrophobic was the Hellion we didn't take. The evasive Hellion, if I recall correctly.
Sanctum of Tranquility awaits.
Oh, a Sanctum of Tranquility awaits. Don't mind if I do. And we're getting absolutely rich thanks to the Assay gear. Some way to hear the Jester's backstory again. That is, I understand. I really do. Let's see. Now, let's start with this. Get this guy blinded up, potentially. Then we can harvest to get some damage in on the invisible Joker. 2, and then I think... The stun there ain't bad. It ain't bad. I think we do just Retribute. And then the Spaghetti of Ceilings. Oh, it's good. It's good. We killed 3 and the last one was stunned. What are the chances? Let's keep the party rolling. Another stun. Is Fishing Lure just broken? Seems like it might just be broken at the moment. 15% 2 in a row. I guess that's not completely impossible, but another stun Sir Farquaad. Oh man, and Sarmenti is just like going off. Where did the term ceiling spaghetti come from? I wish I could take credit for it, but I'm sure I heard a Darkest Dungeon streamer saying it. I've been saying it forever though. Like it's 10 years back in my catalog. Could have been Bear Taffy. I watched a lot of Bear Taffy. He was who originally got me into the game. Okay, it doesn't matter who we pick this on. So does anybody give us the goods? Nobody has stress. So I guess I'll risk mutant bread and that relationship. That should have been only -2 though, right? Yeah, okay, good. Thanks for nothing, Oasis. But yeah, I am not sure where ceiling spaghetti came from. It might have been a thing that was going around on the Reddit back in the day. Hard to say. But I love it, and I will say it forever. So interestingly, Faker, I did not discover Shuffle FM until the last very short period of time ago. Like I only found out of him in the last year, I would say. So he probably got it from the same place that I got it from, wherever that might be. Some ancient prehistoric streamer, most likely.
The fisherfolk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
Pyromania needs to go.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Yeah, and I had never heard of Call of Cthulhu either, but I remember you bringing some of his great emotes in here. Fear of Gentry, I don't care about. Mortified by Blood is slightly annoying, but you have the ability to solve that. I think Torn Rotator Cuff is gonna go, and I think we're gonna save our money. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I would be very curious where it came from, because it clearly is something that has permeated the Darkest Dungeon reaches and corners. Yeah, I never watched yeah, the Cthulhu emotes are awesome. Yeah, I never watched Dolphin Chemist in the past either. But it's distinctly possible that I got it secondhand through someone else. That's for sure a possibility. Sarmenti is a one-man wrecking squad for sure. And then I think let's just get some. Nice hits there. Oh, is Adam in Wales? Or wait, this is a different Adam, right? This is not the Adam versus everything Adam. We went over this once before, but there's a second Adam, right? Okay, so this is going to be a great opportunity for me not to get to Dragonfly for reasons. Grumble, grumble. Oh, the stuns. Love to see them. We still have a taunt up, so I think we just go for the death blow here. There are sometimes too many streamers to keep track of.
And effective.
I mean, I think that is very smart, right? You know, like when you're trying to grow. Oh, Adam of Call of Cthulhu. Got it. Okay, no worries. Now I understand. Now I got it. 16 baubles feels pretty bad. I do like the chocolate and candles isn't that impactful because we've already come pretty far. I wouldn't mind picking up a scrap grenade, although I'm very conflicted about whether I would actually use a scrap grenade because the fishing lure is doing so much work right now. Look at this absolute mountain of stuff that we're currently carrying around. It's kind of terrifying the number of combat items we have.
He chatters incoherently.
Yes, here, let me show you really quickly, Sir Farquaad. So the fishing lure, fisherman's line, excuse me, is has an apply on hit if you have a combat weapon equipped, and it is fisherman's net for 15% stun, or scrap grenade for 3 bleed. The scrap grenade for 3 bleed is actually pretty sick. I always like a candelabra. Oh, not being able to afford the greater sharpness charm. That stings a little bit. Let's see. We'll get that. More smoke bombs. Oh, I need to get rid of stuff if we're going to pick up smoke bombs. Shimmer powder can go. Look at how many pyrotechnic dazzlers we have. I am dazzled by the quantity of pyrotechnic dazzlers that we have. I'm worried about... I guess we might just have a bad food situation. Alright. Any other stagecoach equipment? No. That Dark Impulse might come in handy. Milk-soaked linen I can probably ditch. But I don't think we're taking anything else from here. Playing cards could be interesting. Collector's Chandelier I rank below Jumbo Trunk. So I think we're good. Although the positive banter, we could replace that now. We could replace the positive banter now that we're basically all friends. I don't think spending 32 to do that is necessarily worth it. Now the question is, 2 fights for a chance at mastery or a guaranteed mastery? We're all full up on skills. We still get the same number of fights. The reason I would do this resistance encounter is to get a mastery. So unless absolutely everyone wants to do the fight. Hardy Har team. Nicely done. All right. I'm not that attached to the mastery, even though it's been a very bad run for a very bad region for mastery for us. Yeah, Adam vs. Everything is great. I really love his content. He's awesome. Okay, let's see. Oh. 13 damage. I think we save it. We go for the Chaotic Offering and we greed the Burning Stars. Doesn't matter where we put that, but I will get our torch up. And then I think it's best just to control this guy. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. But I do like our chances of having a pretty big Burning Stars. And Burning Stars pierces block. So it doesn't matter that this guy is loading shot, because Al is going to guaranteed blow him up pretty good. Now, here's the question. Al might just get the kill. What are the chances? It's very low that we're going to get the kill on this corpse, though. I think we just do that. All 3 of our front people are going to take the kill. Let's see. We're going to take the hit. We're 4 short. You hate to see it. So what I do here instead is I actually, sadly, switch to doing corpse pull, because it'll reduce the number of... So the implication hits more people the further back it is. So clearing this corpse is going to mean that it only hits the front too. Not that it would have been a big deal, but... We'll get him in the future. Yeah. So the blind worked. That's what we're looking for. And now we can still drop an orbital strike on this sucker for the remaining hit points.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I think the rest of that just stays, since we're all full up, and I don't really care about bandages. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we went to the hero shrine, but no, our party was like, have you considered perhaps not going there and instead doing something crappy? Toxic Ichor can go. Yes, that's a very useful tip with the implication that you want to be mindful of. I think I'll do this, and I'll put this here for now. Yeah, because the implication hits all 4 people from the back row, and then only 2 people from the front row, which can be very useful for kind of manipulating things. Okay, you guys both agree. We'll go for the shuffle. Okay. Senor Flens is here. Senor Flens. Got stunned, though. I'm gonna spend this just because we're all full up, and I want to do this, and then I'm hoping we get the extra actions so that I can. Nope. Now let's see. You're taking 5 right now. I think we can probably get the baby without using Barristan, so the control game seems like a better play. Oh yeah, and actually, I take that back. It's just dead, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't waste an action on Barristan that way. Let's just put the damage in with Ransack. Okay, let's see. 3 and 4. Not quite there. You're at 5. Yeah, okay. So we do that. Then we have the 1 taunt for this guy back here. Although I suspect that he's going to get some stars burned on him. Okay. An invariable result. Okay, we picked up the mastery that I was worried we weren't going to have. Buttressing Band. What are we rocking on Al right now? So yeah, right now Al's getting nothing from Shambler's Eye. This is why I don't love Shambler's Eye. And I know it's like it's a minor thing, but like I think right now Proxy Doll would be outperforming Shambler's Eye pretty substantially. And then I think Burn Solve can definitely go. Deathcap Spores, I'm not going to keep them for the Exemplar fight as much as part of me wants to. And then Clarifying Poultices are not that useful because we're not going up against the Chains of Denial. We'll swap some things up. So that would be 10% damage that Al just gained for that Pip of Stress. But Proxy Doll is going to give 10% damage for the fact that Al starts with a positive token. So for this fight, I think we start here. Everybody agrees we should not fight. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting any mastery out of that one. Humph. Love the islets, though. I wish they could be longer, though. They all seem like they're just like a boop in the sand. Like here's another one. Okay, so there's a couple different types of them, though. I kind of dig that. Now, for this fight... I will put... Pyrotechnic Dazzlers have a better chance of doing work on this fight. So I'll do that. Well, maybe I'll put... I do like the crow's feet for stripping things, and then I'll do the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers for potentially a stun on the big guy. Okay, this is our preferred fight. I'll take a Cardinal over a Deacon most days. I'm gonna risk it here. Nice. Okay, that could save us a... Yeah, I mean, if you don't do a good job with this guy, they can be very scary, for sure. But... Okay, Daze is not stun. I'm a famous strategist for knowing that one, if you're ever curious. Let's see. Okay. Yep, Yawning Void is annoying, but the blind works, so we're happy about that. Okay, I don't mind this. Okay, getting the blind again is great. Let's see. 5 to 9. We're definitely taking one more. Do I feel like I want to yank this guy forward. 3 to 7 is pretty close to the same result. Nice. Wish I had a stun on Barristan. I think Rampart upgrade is very very much needed. I don't mind using a second Pyrotechnic Dazzler to try and see what we can do. No dice. We're in worship territory now. Yeah, we're gonna get worshipped, unfortunately. So I think now we smoke bomb.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, the altar's gonna worship because we were too slow. Unfortunate. Gonna do that to remove there in hopes that we get some big hits in here. Yeah, the worships are unfortunate. That was, I overestimated the amount of damage that we were doing, for sure.
Steady yourself.
Yep. Alright, took some nasty hits there. Wow, Exaltation. I haven't had that one happen in a while. That was brutal. Look at all the blinds. Holy smokes.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Yep, that's pretty bad. Where have my free actions been? I take issue here.
Mistimed as directed.
Oh man. Really? Game? Very bad news for us. Alright, Hollow Vessel Landing is a bummer.
Bravo!
Cherub's going, it's worshipping, so I think the best thing we can do is take out the altar. I think we take out the altar with Bonnie, though. So, okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. We may have a meltdown on Barristan due to some very, a series of unfortunate events.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, the blinds do still occasionally work, I'm learning. So pushing back the cherub means that we can ceiling spaghetti it. So I'm going to go for that. There we go. Okay, can I get a free action here, please? We haven't had a free action, I think, all this fight. There it is. Ooh, bad for Al that Ransack pulled there, unfortunately. This guy's pretty beaten and broken, but there was no guarantee for the death blow there. All right, that was a textbook how not to fight that fight. I made the wrong assumption. Apply on hit. Demon's Pull adds 1 negative token. Gained when moved by an enemy adds 1 token. Kind of like the Seeing Sphere. I guess we'll take it all and we'll sort it out on the far side. I can't remember. Al has some pretty good trinkets though, right? The Greater Heartseeker could just go other places. Like, that doesn't have to be. Like, we could go... Demon's Pull adds a negative token. The gaining vulnerable to power is not that interesting to me. Okay, so first of all, I think we let one of these Dark Impulses go. Calming Incense I actually want to hang on to. Dartboard, I don't care much for. Crit is fine. And then... sadly, we used a bunch of smoke bombs there. Alright, good enough to get us out of here. Yeah, getting vulnerable on the backline, on our backliner, is pretty unlikely. Unless... yeah, it's very unlikely, so... I have a hard time picturing how that one would work necessarily, but we at least get to the, we get to the inn. We're still looking okay, but I don't know. A lot of these trinkets I think I just have to throw away. I don't think they're doing as much as I want them to.
The familiar heart.
Zach likes slaying cadavers. Mutant Bread gets Curmudgeon and Barristan gets Squeamy. Curmudgeon is pretty annoying. Mutant Bread. Zack and Mutant Bread. Oh. Curmudgeonly Blockery. Okay, so... maybe I'll just hang on to the candles. I just don't want to carry him with me. I'll do that. There we go. Let's see, this is probably sluice time? Yeah, definitely sluice time.
Torment. Every turn.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it's for, Tenebrae. So I'm going to let this one go. I'm going to hang on to the Shambler's Eye, though. I like it. I also like the Proxy Doll, but they're neck and neck in my eyes. We ended up with 3 Mastery. That's okay, not great. Oh, man. Oh, wait. We may be able to afford the Greater Sharpness Charm if we...
the next stop is leagues away.
Swap those two. No, it gets down to 42. We're not quite there. That is very unfortunate. Wait, do they not stack? Hold on. It's 42 now.
Reconfigure. Meet
It is
each
56.
challenge
Okay,
on
so
their
they
own
do
terms.
stack. Never mind. I was like, are we just wasting our time carrying these around? So there's our scrap grenade. That's interesting. We have tons of money, so meditative totem I will definitely take. So many candles and chocolate. Jeez. Explosives magazine. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Braggart squeamish. Curmudgeon is the one I probably want to get rid of most. Okay, or not. We need one food. Let's allocate our food. The Butcher's Feast. Okay, that was just a full heal for us. Anything else of interest here? The Greater Sharpness Charm, I'm a little sad. We're leaving that behind. Crow's Feet are good, not great. We could... I'm going to grab the Pipeweed just because we have that one relationship that I wanted to improve, but couldn't with the flowers and chocolate, or the candles and chocolate. And then I think the scrap grenade is... I want to play with the scrap grenade a bit, see how well it works. So we'll do that. And then for now, I don't think we right off the bat need the smoke bombs equipped. Unwanted or commercial content. Move. Report. Wait, can I just do... hide users' comments on this channel? Is that working? Report spam. There we go. That is too many clicks to successfully get things done. There we go. No, yes. Yes, no. Let's see. So mastery training.
One learns quickly.
Rampart
when survival
feels
demands
quite
it.
important. Firefly is feeling like something I want to get. And then I think Burning Stars needs to get bigger. We are starved for mastery at the moment. Okay. We've done that. We're heading to the sluice. Oh yeah, I just spent a bunch of food when we were heading to the sluice. That's always not the best idea. But before we do, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, let's see. Where was I? Yeah, we're really bauble poor this run, too. I feel like we're just poor in general this run. There we go, get that tightened up. Let's see, what are we doing? Okay, so I think we've got everything out of the provisioner that we could afford. We've spent our mastery. We need to swap these like that if we're leaving home. We're going here.
Be denied.
Sluice o'clock. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Let's do this.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is
Yes, the relationships are good. That's about the one thing we got going for us. Now, let's see. Hold on. Now, what if I did this? Where would the crit go? Shard Litany is not that crucial. Like, we're not even landing our dots that frequently. So let's try this combo. Give Zach some additional crit and see if we can make Al just hit hard. Oh, Creature Den right off the bat. So for the Creature Den, we want to have some healing solve. Kind of don't mind everything, but I think some medicinal herbs could be useful. Yeah, there is a Creature Den in the sluice. We've had it a few times, I think. And then for this fight, we can use Rampart almost anytime we want, and Bellow is quite nice for removing dodge. Everybody agrees we should fight. Who has relationship woes? Nobody. Nothing to gain, so we just do that. Ooh, crit token right off the cuff. Let's do this, because we can do this, and then that means that Bonnie gets a nice Firefly, which should give bleed and burn potentially. All right, or not. I think I missed the crit on Al already. We're one attack in, and I'm like, well, our first attack didn't crit, so clearly I've made a terrible mistake. Great, now we're getting crit tokens on the person that already has increased crit chance. Oh, the humanity of it.
Well done.
That is a lot of stuff right there. This one's already dead, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we just do that anyways. So Al should be getting plus 20% stress, should be getting plus 30% damage from the stress and the proxy doll at the moment. Is that working as intended? Should have probably put up a taunt there. I'm not exactly sure why I decided against that. Three and 4, unfortunate. We just Chaotic Offering here. Okay, so my thinking here is we have a 2-turn timer on this doggo. So, and we just debuffed its speed. So I think we should get a full turn here to kind of like regroup and get everybody in position for the next phase. I hate wasting unchecked power there. I guess I could have used the corpse clear, but I didn't. That wouldn't have been great for us. Okay, and now we get taunts up, and then we're going to get a whole free additional turn here after whatever spawns. All right, it is the Eaters of Things. Try and keep him slow. I don't know if that will actually benefit us as much as I'm thinking it will. Let's see. I think 2 and 3. Owl's going to be cleaning up the back, hopefully. Let's try and stun this guy. Two stuns, so if this guy decides not to eat, we're in good shape. Alright, this second phase is going quite well.
An interminable conflict. Excellent work.
Let's see, I think we just keep going back here, I think. Can we Burning Stars from the 2 rank? We can. Alright, so that's fine. Actually, I guess we just do it that way. Owl could use some healing, though, I will say.
The work continues.
That was not a heal for Owl. %? I don't think we risk it. I think we do that, and then we're gonna try and get a bleed on Owl. This guy will probably eat and get the heal if I had to guess. Yeah, that's okay. Work is being done. Yeah, we have tons of combo. We're not great at consuming it, though. It's true. Give me the bleed, at least. Thank you, game. It's a huge hit. If they could resist Deathblow, that would be good for us. Nice. Means we get the heal from Bonnie. Excuse me, from Zac to there, and then Barristan's putting up some numbers, though. Either way, that was a very solid fight. At the beginning, it looked like it was going to go really well. We get the bonus mastery. -3 stress is pretty unimpactful.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing whispers.
An elementary problem.
Well, given the choice, I'll take the extra goodies, I guess. Love me some thunderclap grenades. How are our baubles so bad? I'm actually kind of baffled. We've been sitting at 32 baubles since that place where we since before that previous one, let's see, before the, not the inn, because at the inn we couldn't afford things. I'll take the vulnerable. But even before that, I think we got a hoarder late last time, and I was like, wow, we're sitting at like 32 baubles, eh? I think we just go for that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
4 and 6. I'll just even just removing 1 is good. Yeah, especially if it's one that's going to act before Barristan. This way we only have 1 uncontrolled hit.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, make that 0 uncontrolled hits. I have my my disease senses tingling right now. I feel like we're just cruising to get a disease right now. Man, you're causing problems. Well, at least we got the bleed. And I'm doing that just to move Sarmenti back so that we can get Bonnie here, just in case. Bleed on the fire dot. You know it. That's the play. Why did we just lose the crit? Is that how that works? I thought those, I guess, oh, riposte still use up crit. That's what it is. Never mind. It was the act outs that were the issue. Yeah, it was the retribution miss that consumed the crit, but it's assistance events that are the ones that cause problems. So like when you do an assistance attack, that used to consume and now it doesn't, but retribution still does consume crit. That makes sense. The loathing festers. Our inventory is, our packs are laden. We're at 82. I hate to throw away glimmers of hope, but with that there, I think we don't need that many medicinal herbs. We're still early in the sluice and we have 2, which feels pretty good. Oh, we're gonna get the custom swine cache. Love to see it. Always looks good. It's got some human remains dripping out of it. Yeah. Looking like a fun time. Steak and spuds, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to throw away a bunch of stuff. So, Charred Litany is bad. I think I just have to get used to that. It used to be so good. Sneaker Standard, we don't like. I don't think we have a place for Buttressing Band. We might, though. Okay, are we full up on stuff? I want to use that. These bear traps are basically worthless. I don't need to have this many bear traps in my inventory. Anti-venom can go. 1 medicinal herb can go. And 154 gold feels pretty good. I'm keeping this in case we go to the library, but is that, even if we do, I don't think it really matters. We might get a second cultist trinket that makes me wish that I hadn't gotten rid of it. I don't know that there's a cultist trinket, a second cultist trinket that I would use that we have unlocked right now. Yeah, let's just go right. It's good for our stress and not that bad for our souls. Ambushed by foul intent.
A miscalculation, perhaps?
No, not really. It was just a calculation. And then as much as I want to move Barristan, I don't think we do right now. We wait until next turn for it. I feel like Al was more effective before. I feel like we've done a bit of a disservice to Al. Okay. That helps. Okay. They're just shifting us around, aren't they? What are you at? 7, 9. So we can kill this guy. Oh, we can't actually kill. Well, we can kill this guy with Harvest. Yeah, let's do it. They're acting from stealth, so they're going to do some damage.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Get over here. The double stealth is so annoying. Where are you, Hearthlight? I know, I know. Free actions. Nice hit.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The ambush messed with us a little bit.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Noble and necessary. My two middle names. Okay, we still have some space in our inventory. The map has nothing in it. We have so much money. Okay, it does look like we're going to be able to get our loathing down, assuming no weirdness. Wilbur. Okay, love the stress heal. I like what Bonnie's doing. I think this is a decent use of Pyrotechnic Dazzler. Yeah, why not, right? Live a little, I say. The stun plus the daze is just so good.
Collaboration confers.
Bonnie's putting out some dots now that we've swapped to the non-stunning version. I kind of like it. Okay, I think that's both the little ones dead. Ooh, didn't quite get that one. I was incorrect.
The slow suffering begins.
If we push you back, I think you might gore instead. Alright, never mind. You're gonna... yeah. Obliterate masses. No big deal. I want the blind token here, so I'm gonna... yeah. Move back into that position, even though it might have put us out of position. The bleeds are pretty good. 14? Yeah, I don't like the trinkets we have on on Al right now. Gotta work on that.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Whiskey Barrel isn't that useful. I don't think we're going to leave this sluice particularly high on stress. I used up some things. Those can go there. Triage kits are too space inefficient, unfortunately. I think stimulants need to go, and I think bear traps need to go. What goals are we still waiting on? We need to go to the Tangle for Sarmenti. It's only worth 1 candle, though. Look at this money. A Sagear probably needs, like, a slight nerf if I had to pick one. Oh, an academic study.
A place of research and inquiry.
Ooh, otherworldly fragments, you say? Wow, that is a huge tax for the potential of otherworldly fragments. Off guard is annoying too, but we got the big result, so I think it was worth it. But like, I really don't want to lose Barristan and Mutant Bread, so we're gonna have to come up with a plan. And now we have to carry these around with us too. Joy, Ichor Bomb can go. Glimmers of Hope should probably just get used. Let those go, and then yeah, it's not the end of the world, to be sure, Sir Farquaad. Buttressing Band felt bad to get rid of. Yeah, we do have the anti-boss murder grenades if we make it there. Right? We really need to not lose that relationship. They're sturdy. Hey, you sturdy guys. Oh. Off guard. Lame. Oh, yeah, we did just get off guard from that, too. Nice dots there, though. You two, become friends again. Oh, everybody is just so in hate right now. Oh, Sarmenti's now out of position. I forgot about the days. I guess, I don't know if we can still get 2 actions, or if the 2 actions would have protected us from that. We'll have to wait and see.
The slow suffering begins.
See, we don't have another way to kill you, so we'll do that. Give me a second action, please. Nope, no second action. Okay. I'm not... Can I wait? Am I wasting a smoke bomb so I can get the stress heal? It might be the difference maker between the relationship and not. I'm so annoyed. But... could have waited for the next one, apparently. Very lame, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, Sarmenti's relationships are the bad. I'll do this in hopes that we can get a relationship proc out of it, like a good job Barristan type of thing.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Feast is good for the relationships, for sure.
And necessary.
Hey, and we accidentally completed that goal. Okay, so we can put those back there. Alright, and then we should be able to drive. Okay, Barristan, no acting out. I gotta fix your relationship with mutant bread. I would say I also have a weird relationship with mutant bread conceptually. I think I prefer my bread genomically unaltered.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Zach has become slippery, and Barristan has become hemophobic, and is the Shambler's Eye. Alright. So let's see. So we can hire the bounty hunter if we want. I don't think we necessarily want. What does the provisioner have? We can buy everything. Anytime you can buy everything, I feel like the things that you are offered are nothing. Looks like we're not getting a tangle.
Every turn.
3 resistance encounters. Okay, let's... I guess we'll go to the sprawl again.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Alright, no matter what we do, I think we open with this. Yeah, Bounty Hunter, I feel like, has a tendency to throw things off in runs, unfortunately.
On the road to
Oops, I should have swapped this in before I did that.
One learns quickly.
We could have gotten a slightly larger discount. We have so much money, I'm going to buy basically everything. Gosh, there's so little that I even want, though. Who has the worst negative here? It's off guard, and I don't care about any of those positives. Zoophobia, not what I wanted to remove. Yeah, Pulsus for the burn resist. Good call, Sir Farquaad. Good call. But yeah, there's not much else afoot here. I don't know if I even want to risk the whiskey barrel. Now that we're at 2, we don't lose the relationship, but... Oh, it's blocked by curmudgeon anyways. So that's not great. Gonna save the armor repair kit, I think, for the final region. 75% chance of positive. Sarmenti... You and Zach can take this, I guess. Curmudgeon blocks that, too. Hey, thank you, Tenebrae. Have a good one. Have a great one, in fact. Okay, 3 mastery. What is the play here? I like Demon Pull getting upgraded. I like Ransack getting upgraded. I don't like Ransack as an ability very much. I think Searing Strike is our better upgrade there. I think Harvest is a definite pickup. Demon Pull. And I think Searing Strike, and I get rid of Ransack. There we go. Down to 23 items. That means we're still carrying around a lot of garbage, but we don't have much we can buy to fix that. Where did we decide we were going? Library again? Okay.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must.
We're gonna start throwing money away here pretty soon. Final region before the mountain. Things are gonna get a little spooky. Yeah, we're suffering from a large bankroll and very little to spend it on. That's the problem that we're currently facing.
Behold, the great.
We get to know where nothing is thanks to the regional modifier. Except apparently the creature den in the lair still gets scouted. How curious. And ironically, we get to pick one. I will be picking the lair. But I guess we're not gonna have to worry about negative relationship pips from choosing things that people disagree on. because it's all the same. I kind of want to maximize road battles, so I'm going to go right here. Yeah, if we can get the loathing down as well, that's good for business. But yeah, we've really left everything in Fate's hands on this final region. I don't think I realized how much I was doing that. You and Al can take the hit, and I love you and Sarmenti getting the boon. That stabilizes that relationship. They're speedy. Sarmenti being off guard is hugely annoying. We're gonna need to deal with that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's look at the bleed. It's something. Good hit on that second one there. Okay, free action is good. 6 gets you killed, so we blind you up. The blinds that we're pumping out are pretty gnarly. Yeah, we are Sir Farquaad. It's alarming to say the least. That was super annoying just because it comes with stress. Keep that taunt rolling.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
You could just die. Thank you. That's lovely. You still have your block token, so let's do that. Six and 6, 3 and 3, everything is done. And I'm gonna slow roll this just a little bit because I can get some potential stress healing off of the crits like that right there. All right, good stuff.
Appliance of harm.
Now off guard though is really the fact that we're not going to know where a hospital is kind of a bummer.
For all the world to see.
Unwavering commendation. I kind of dig it. I think we can. Well, we're gonna have a hard time keeping Barristan in the 2 slot.
The loathing whispers.
Because we're not gonna have the general's trinket. I mean, it's not. I think it's interesting. Rockin' Bellow right now, which is not that useful, so we can use command.
An elementary problem.
No, doesn't. This is a completely whatever choice. I'm gonna go left because we have more options. Cultist fight. You know, if you had been like, hey, do you want to take a cultist fight? I'd probably been like, it might be okay, thanks. So, Sarmenti, does this fix up all your relationships? Al? Actually, Barristan... Yeah, I think Barristan takes this one. Yeah. Al would have been good too, but I think I'll go with Barristan. Delightful. I'm gonna yank this guy forward. I think that the stress is the thing that I'm most concerned about. Extra action's great here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is it the back one that goes first? No, it's not. Okay. That's fine, though. Because we're going to get a rush judgment here, the taunt does serve more of a purpose than it usually does. Hey, Mion, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. What an absolute pleasure.
Calculation, perhaps.
It is indeed still morning. It is indeed. Yeah, it's so good to see you. Let's see. Forced invalid all the way across the board. My scrap grenade is forcing everything invalid. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, what's new and exciting in Mion land? Whoa, very impressive. Very impressive indeed. All right, let's see. Ceiling spaghetti looks decent here. Do I benefit from pulling the altar forward? No, not really. We want this rush judgment to crit here. I don't like that we ran out of tokens. Okay. It's not terrible. Same logic applies here, I think. I think we stand fast and we go for the taunt tokens. We absolutely need to come up with a way to get this altar dead. Although this will probably do it, assuming we actually land the burn. No, that's not going to be enough. Oh wow, Mion, that's big news. Are you still full-time streaming Lost Ark, or have you returned to some semblance of variety? DD1 is a absolute banger of a game, no doubt about it. It's not quite as all-consuming as it was previously. I think we get rid of that before I make a mistake and end up with the altar all by itself. We are gonna have to get some healing going for Barristan, big time. Okay, so that answers the question. When off guard procs, if we're gonna get an extra turn, we still get our second extra turn. It's very good to know. Touching grass, whoa. Ooh, these all seem like really good things, Mion. I'm so glad to hear it.
This wound, at least, has
I've been coding furiously over on my end, trying to get some of my stream accoutrement working properly. The way that subscriptions work on YouTube is especially weird. Okay, love that stun. Okay, let's see. We can put you in the ground, and then potentially also do some work on you. At some point, very soon, we will absolutely need to do that, Mion. I would love to catch up. There's much to talk about. The big news is I am moving, so still going to be in SF, but new location, same Potamus.
slow suffering.
Yeah. Nothing crazy. But yeah, December 1st is the move date. So I've been very busy with that as well. I don't remember how much space we have, but I think I'll do that. And yes, I haven't broken chat in a couple weeks. And in fact, I've added some features. Hey, Mutant Bread. It is going well. We unfortunately chose a region modifier called Haze, I believe it was, which is minus 300% scouting. So at the moment, the Darkest Dungeon RNG gods have the wheel. Yeah, there's a Darkest Dungeon mod actually that I've been wanting to play called Black Reliquary that I don't know when its 1.0 release is going to be coming out, but I am very excited for the prospect of it. Okay, this off guard is the absolute worst. It's true, Ryoba. It is absolutely true. The secret benefit of no scouting is nobody can ever disagree about where you're going. They can agree about what happens when you go places, but that's a different dilly of a pickle. Okay, we're gonna try and get Sarmenti into position to fix Barristan up. Okay, I was gonna hit you in the face anyways. Ooh, this is tricky. I think I'll just double up on the flames here. Free actions are best actions. We'll start removing some of the guard that we have here. Yeah, and then we'll go for this for the stun. Beautiful. Ceiling Spaghetti for the win. All right, looking good.
All problems have their solution.
Oh, as we progress through this one, I'm feeling like maybe we have a chance to at least get here. Songbook of Rousing Tunes, definitely like that. Yeah, more tokens than I know what to do with, Sir Farquaad. More tokens than I know what to do with. Greater Bouncer's Belt. Somebody said for this for the final fight. I might want to hang on to it, now that we know that the final fight is going to be a bit wonky. Let's see. I'm going to save this smoke bomb for the final boss, so I'll use the laudanum now while we can. Yeah, we can use the laudanum during this resistance encounter, and hopefully nothing great gets discarded by the wayside. Big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, and... Alright, nice. Gamble paid off. Oh, if we want to fight, it's going to cost us in the relationship department. I don't like that. I do not like that. Yes, I do know. We'll talk about it once we get there, but it is... Let's see, what would we be... I'm not going to do it. The short version is that now there is a healing debuff that stacks during Phase 2, which is its own special kind of spooky. And also there are some serious debuffs that are going to be getting dropped on the entire party, including blind, etc. Okay, will the Watchtower work against the haze? This is actually going to be a very interesting question. Oh yeah, we're still full on inventory items. I should have fixed that. But we have so much money. Maybe money is the thing I should be throwing out right now. Oh, if it isn't the implication. Hi, implication. How you doing? For science, indeed.
An unavoidable end.
61 hit points. They considered the boss way too easy, Apocaloco. The buff also increased the health of the eye stalks, among other things. So, as much as I want to do other things, I think just getting the stun here... Oh. Did they change the stun resist? Yeah, I guess they did change it just a smidge. Still haven't gotten the blind. there we go. We needed that. Ooh, the crit token there is nice. We're definitely going to have burning stars. I think I just go for the damage here. Just trying to get us into the range where hopefully... Oh yeah, I meant to use these. Because I'm going to throw them away at the end of the fight. So we're banking on 44 damage out of this. 45. There we go. No implication, no cry. So the implication is a reference to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I believe. There was a great sketch in which the main character describes the implication. I'll leave it at that for those who are familiar. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, well that fight went well, and we got the hookup. Look at all these goodies that we got. Strong shackles. Apply on hit. Gain when missed. Can't say I care. I'm gonna take this for the crow's feet. I think that they are useful, but look at our coffers. They are completely full. So 3 relics can definitely go. The strong shackles can go. All that I want to keep for the moment. Holy water I want to hang on to. I want to hang on to all of that to the point where I think we can let some money go, and either way, the stun is on you, Yoba. I think that's the thing that I am reacting most strongly to. There we go. 1 laudanum, fine to let that go. Okay, so does the watchtower override the haze, or is it the other way around? As I keep... There's now a trail of money. Well, it's not just any cannon. It is the implication. Okay. Oh, we do get a scout. Oh, and we get a hospital too. All right. This scout was insanely beneficial. Okay, so at the moment we're sitting on 68. So this hoarder probably wouldn't be that useful. I think we're definitely going hospital into lair. Okay, we'll get that hospital at the very end. This is our only hoarder opportunity for the rest of the go, so I'm going to take this hoarder, even though I think we're not going to be able to get the trinkets that I want. Cough, snappy, swig, cough. We could technically get the baubles, I think, to make it happen. Oh, well. If at first your implication doesn't succeed, imply again, I guess. No crit token, unfortunately. The crit token coming from the Man-at-Arms would have come from undeserved commendation, which would have been super clutch. Super extremely clutch. But this will work out pretty well also. 8 and 11. I'm just gonna do this, I think. Get rid of this guy. And also stack another blind here. We are a blind producing monster. Only 27.
Let us hope.
But we get a chance at a stun here. We have double. Nice. I was gonna say we have double blind and a stun. That feels really good. I think we're gonna do just fine on the rest of this fight. Okay, the fight was pretty short. I will cop to that.
Even the big ones.
There was not a lot of fight left at the point where I declared victory. I like those thunderclap grenades. But at what cost? Dartboard, don't care anymore. The adrenaline tonics are good. Bouncer's belt, I feel like I'm going to end up using. 6 relics, and then we'll see. 6 relics for the chance of getting, like, say, 2 stimulants is not what I was looking for, but there were other things we could have gotten there. Touching dirges, that would help a bit. There it is, Rob. There it is. Because of the implication, let's see. Do we want to spend the money on good food right now? Songbook of Touching Dirges would stack our... What's up? Laden Lantern. To actually be able to land these, I think we go Laden Lantern. Yeah. I'm as surprised as you. That was not what I thought I was going to be picking up there. And then I'm going to swap those in. Now we have some space to work with. I did Mutant Bread Slice. Yeah, so image support only works from Discord to the screen. That's one of the benefits of being there. But if you look inside of Discord, which I know you're part of the Discord, in the live stream chat section, there's a thread for each stream. And if you chat in there, it will show up on screen. And if you reply to or @mention someone in the Discord, it will forward your message to the other places. It's been a really fun project, and adding image support has been pretty sweet as well. Let's see. Now, your other one, I want to keep you with Fisherman's Line. So that's all fine. I don't think any of these are particularly transformative. Hard to say no to the healing salve, though. Thank you. Yeah, I continue to try and improve it. It is not perfect, but it has been a lot of fun to... It's been a lot of fun to develop, and I'll go with that, and then we're full again, eh? Bouncer's belt, I like. Food takes up some space. I think we have too many crow's feet. Can you ever have too many crow's feet? Yeah, if you have thunderclap grenades, you can have too many crow's feet. I think that's fair. Okay, Zach is going to start being able to actually hit with the fire. That's going to be a good thing. We're going underground. Ooh, we caught a little road battle that was from the previous leg, I think. Yeah, also incidentally, Mutant Bread, if you are a coder at all of your own, the coding section of the Discord has lots and lots of information about the coding that I've been doing, including but not limited to the fact that I open sourced it all. So, yeah, definitely worth a check out. Yeah, we hit a road battle from another road. I've had that happen before. That's not new tech. This has got to be front mortar. Yeah. Love those resists, though. Did anyone need... I'm trying to remember. Did anyone need to kill pillagers? I can't quite remember. The Deathblow rework? So there was an old Deathblow rework. I don't know if that's the one that you're talking about. I'm hoping it propagates backwards. All right, not quite enough, though. Oh, yeah, the minus 5%, 10% every time you survive. I believe that was... that's how I thought it worked before, so go figure. But yes, it's going to make people die a lot faster. Joy of joys. Just get rid of you and get rid of the corpses.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
These guys are critting like it's going out of style. I guess that's the... Well, Elite doesn't technically do that. 4 and 7. How are your relationships? I'm going to fish for the crit here, I think. What gave Sarmenti combo there? Actually, I think it wasn't the combo. It was the vulnerable that I noticed happening there. That's okay. Giving this Chucklehead one more free hit is fine. I am the punchline, says Mutant Bread. All right, we're just getting out of there.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, we'll never have that thing where Dismas got like 20 saves in a row. That will never happen again, but go figure. Let's see. So, Mutant Bread, I want you starting here, I think. Get that going because we will need that for the future. Oh boy, we are... Hey, Meowsnary, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm really struggling with what to throw away here. Are we using our baubles anymore? I mean, we might. I think we have enough healing salve that the Adrenaline Tonic can go away. The Adrenaline Tonic has the disadvantage that it can cause... it can cause meltdowns. With 60, I wouldn't mind the plus 30 here. We don't really need the food or the stress. The plus 15 is probably enough, but let's just do this one. The first thing you should upgrade with candles... I like combat items a lot. Ah, joy. I was just thinking that what I really needed in my life was a ghoul. Oh. Okay, we'll give Sarmenti a heal. Okay, can we get a blind token? Thank you, game. Okay, a double blind token gives us a little bit of breathing room. Do I care where? I actually think I do want to pull this guy forward. I think that's okay for us. Alright, the dodge tokens, they do nothing. Yeah, so I try and balance it, Meowsnary, because my thinking is that you want each run to start as strongly as it can. So you want to get some combat items and some stagecoach upgrades just because it benefits you to have them for the particular run. And then also there's a lot of the early ones in the expedition area that are pretty useful. Blind couldn't have landed on that one? I guess not. So yeah, so I think that's the other piece of the puzzle. Double Ghoul in DD1? I don't think it was super common. This is super annoying. Give him the stun. Stun doesn't remove guard, though, unfortunately. We still have a blind token, so we can take our time on that one. But the horror from that howl is really chafing me slightly. Okay, I don't actually mind that. Send you to the Shadow Realm. And then I'm gonna slow this down as much as I can. Perfect. Getting that, 2 stress off. The Purple Realm. Sounds even more terrifying, Patrick. I'm just gonna do that for the stun. I'm done with this fight. There's not much more that I can gain out of it.
Persistence will overcome even
That's an amazing emote. The what face? Purple Realm.
The past is gone.
Okay, well, more smoke bombs. Good news for our Exemplar fight. Maybe. Okay, we're at 30 of 30 with 2 smoke bombs. I think we have one too many healing salves, honestly. I'm just gonna let one go. A mastery for your troubles. Indeed, Sir Farquaad, indeed. Okay, so we got lots of things to take care of, but thing number 1 is off guard. Kind of want to take care of Curmudgeon, too. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
We need not be defined.
I'm going to spend some money here. I swapped it to bleed, Sir Farquaad. I felt like we needed more...
Even the worst
We needed more damage, was my thinking. Okay, I'm going a little deep here, but that's okay. And then for the final boss, do any of these things... I'm going to grab some restorative herbs to try to offset the amount of time before Barristan goes negative on healing. Okay, and then for this fight... I think Slice Off gets replaced with Finale. Those remain the same. Ransack has a better range, so I think we swap in Ransack. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
Simple choice.
At least it should be.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Are we lost? No, we have the entire map in front of us. I'll definitely take the Hero Shrine.
Impending apocalypse. The fanatics burn book and building alike.
Alright, Librarian o'clock. Time to send him back to the Purple Realm. Ambush
Library burns,
by foul intention.
and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight. A slow dissection.
Okay, I don't mind that too much.
An unavoidable end.
If my relationships could do a little bit of work on some of the stress we're picking up. The rematch, indeed. If at first you don't succeed, try again. At least we get the bleed, right? Okay, I think everybody's dead but this front guy. just get rid of you. I think... So I'm gonna try and daze this guy. And then we're gonna try and, if we need to, parlay that into a stun, which should be pretty doable. There's the combo. That's all we really needed. I think we just get the kill here, so it doesn't really matter, but we could have stunned if we wanted to on Barristan. Messy but effective. Yes, the Librarian does not know our true power, although sometimes Librarian fight can be a little bit unpredictable in nature. I'm just gonna reset this way, I think. The dodges. Where are they? Alright, Barristan getting blinded is kind of just what we like to see. There's Al, dropping bombs like the true champion they are. With the dodge token and the blind, I'm not going to bother trying to go for the stun there. That was my greed and very little else taking over. Alright, we connected. So not much end, but...
The slow suffering begins.
This guy's one off, so Sarmenti's probably gonna have to do some work. Just kidding. Al's gonna have to do some work. Now, even though we have the blind, no, we just keep the taunts up. No need to leave anything to chance. We want to go into the Librarian fight feeling nice and healthy.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Malaise, measured and steady. That's a new one, I feel like. Alright, we get to drop some burning stars on him. For style points. I really need to upgrade my chaotic offering because it does so much damage. Sarmenti feeling like the glory is being stolen. Oh, I do like Price of Pride. Smoke bombs 2. Alright, Flapjack's a little late for Flapjacks to really be particularly exciting.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Okay, I tried. Yep. That is a thing that he did there. We have a bunch of thunderclaps. I'm gonna do that to give us some interesting options here. Now we're kind of relying on Al to not get blinded so that we can do what we need to do.
masterstroke.
Nice hit. I don't mind going for another stun here. All right. Ooh, free strength token is nice. 50-50 here stinks, but we got it, so that's good. If I get a second action, I'll spend it on a stress heal. Okay, no second action, unfortunate. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I'll go for the Inspiring Tune first. I was gonna say, and if we get the free action, that would have been nice. Ooh, we're gonna light some books on fire. That's a bit unfortunate, but he's gonna blow up the books anyways. So. Love to see the Burning Bright doing its thing. We're gonna get another 50-50 on Al? Come on. The dodges this guy generates are super annoying. But I guess if we hit anyways, it doesn't really matter. Right? Yeah, so many dodges. Kinda crazy. So many dodges. Just endless dodges. Okay, Al does not care about dodge. Wait, does Burning Star is not affected by dodge? No, it's not affected by that. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Ah, now we have a tough choice. I think we go for the kill here. As much as I wanted to get a bit of stress healing done, I think getting out of that fight before anything funny happens is probably a good idea.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Command to remove blind would have been a good call. But who would I have been commanding? I don't remember, sorry. I think undeserved commendation is not that interesting. We'll go with that. Smoldering Hymnal, I like. I think it's better than Proxy Doll. Proxy Doll hasn't been great for us, I don't think. Sacred Scribblings. Where could we move Fisherman's Lure to? We'd have to pivot on Sarmenti and give up the extra actions, which have been doing good work for us. I'm not going to do that for a moment here. Shambler's Eye. For the final fight, Shambler's Eye might be really good. But we have to get rid of a lot of stuff here. Right now, we don't have a lot of good things going, but what if we did something like this? Because the death blow resist is scary, to say the least. I don't really want to lose Sarmenti to a freak accident. I like having crow's feet, but... See, the thing to get rid of now is the temptation, but it's so tempting not to. I think I just gotta pull the trigger on it. Hurts, but I think that's the play. And then mutant bread, you're not going to have extra actions now, so we're going to do that. And then let's hope that... Well, we could get on this right-hand path, couldn't we? This is our one opportunity to get on this right-hand path. It makes the end of our journey quite a bit easier. I think that's okay. Gives us some recovery opportunity, gives us an early... I thought there was a road battle. There was not. Barristan, do not freak out. I repeat, do not freak out. Okay, there's our road battle. Deep breaths, Barristan, deep breaths. This is not a great fight to have to delay.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's nice.
A master stroke.
$13 to each of you. Better than nothing. No stress healing from that. So this turn, I think... Can't... Not being able to blind the back line is kind of a bummer.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's see, you're at 5 of 6. Okay, so we can just get rid of you, I guess. Let's do that. Ah, she's buffing the one. Oh, well, you're still dead.
Excellent work.
Love to see these crits coming in. Now, I could bolster, but I think I have the inspiring tune lined up. So let's just chill.
There is comfort in company.
Nobody can wrench us back from the abyss better than Barristan. Or excuse me, better than Sarmenti or the Jester. Since we don't have a Sarmenti, we have a mutant bread. Put you back on Death's Door. We have the one taunt that we need, which means... Oh, unfortunate. Oh, we want to have Bellow on the board too, don't we? That's interesting. We're running out of turns here.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Come on. Grumble. My plan right now is to try to get... Alright. Looks like we're not getting where I wanted to get. Well, we're going to at least get one stress heal off. This is better than nothing. We do take a hit. Oh. You're not dead. That was closer than I expected it to be.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I guess Firefly doesn't have much upfront damage.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
We are full again. This is this run is turning a bit into inventory management simulator and very little else. Four baubles. 56 was a break point. No, 40 something was a break point. So I think 4 baubles can go. Yeah, 46 was the break point. And then relics we can let go of 8. You and Sarmenti? You and Sarmenti aren't great. I guess I'll take the fight, though. We want more fights to clean things up leading up to the Exemplar. Oh, yeah, I did want to put command on Barristan, didn't I?
Empowered, emboldened. A slow
Nice hit.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
We got a lot of tokens. Barristan is showing us how to take hits to the face. I think Bonnie is winning the token competition, though. That would have been an argument for her to have the proxy doll, I guess. Landing those burns, despite my best efforts. Okay, her ladyship. If you would be so kind. Oh, all these dodge tokens she's pumping out. You're not gonna make it, little guy. Not unless I do something profoundly dumb. I guess pulling was somewhat dumb. I would add that to the list of dumb things that I just did. They're both dead. She is going before them, though, so I think just to avoid any malfeasance. And it doesn't matter what we hit with, so I will hit with the thing that's going to remove the corpses if we don't get the kill. Okay. Didn't make any progress on Barristan's stress. That would have been my, like, one nice to have. I think we leave it all. Unfortunate. Now, I'm actually conflicted about the complete catalog, which is the crits cause burning. It's great in DPS races, but we have very little ability to heal when when we take damage. Like, our healing is pretty bad, so it's really hard to keep it under control. Which one are you? I don't want a book. Ugh. Okay, so it's lose a relationship or endanger 2 relationships. Thanks, game. That's super cool. So this puts... Oh, we just straight up lost. We straight up lost 3 pips on that, and we lost one of our relationships. That's fantastic news. Just what I needed. There was no way around that. We could not choose any option that would have lessened the blow. And all of that for potentially like a Tangle Almanac. Oh great, now they're like, and you can't fix the relationship. Ha 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 ha. We'll do this one. Torch is getting a little spooky.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
Okay, we'll need this for fixing things. We'll need a few of those actually, so we're gonna have to throw some stuff away. That can go, that can go, that can go. The whiskey barrel is awkward. I'm just gonna let the fisherman's net go, unfortunately, I think. And I think the Shambler's Eye is also probably going. Alright. Difficult decisions are being made here for sure. We'll go this way, and then we'll have one last hit of Hospital before we get out of here, but losing those relationships despite good stress management felt particularly brutal. I don't think we have any glimmers of hope, so we may also get ambushed. Hey! Speak of the devil.
Star-spawned child of the infinite void.
The star-spawned child of the infinite void. Alright, feels bad. Jeez, we're just not getting any love here, are we?
A breakthrough.
Sadly, Barristan doesn't get to go, so...
Anxiety for men's...
Would have been nice to get the stun there, potentially. It's not ordained, so we got that going for us. I was going to say, with 30 debuff resist, it's kind of boggles the mind that we are as hard up as we are at the moment. Just want to put the damage in, that's all that matters. Clapper Claw, Clapper Claw. Just keep the taunts up, although Sir Farquaad. Low clap indeed. That's some stress right there. Okay, the blinds, they work for something. Okay, that's good. That's gonna buy us a little bit of time. Back-to-back stars. You love to see it. Al demonstrating why I like stars. Okay, no more of that. We get the stress heal too, which is nice. Really, game? Maybe I just don't want the relationships. Maybe that's what the game is trying to tell me. Okay, we got the stress heal, so... Yeah, they're pretty fast. We may get to a stress pip again. I'll do that.
Empowered, emboldened.
It really did. It fully actualized Emerald, for sure. Make it 3 for 3. When in doubt, falling stars. And by the way, the kill then gets us an extra action. That was fun. You're already dead. So let's fish for relationship. 3 stars, 3 crits. Indeed. We do have the crit token, the good yellow crit token.
Amidst the spoils.
Oh man, are we just gonna walk into the final fight with 6 otherworldly fragments and just pray? From Beyond. That is an interesting trinket. Do we want to use that on Barristan for the final fight? Because we're going to try and get everything set up on Barristan. Greater Protector, I don't think we can make work. Greater Bouncer's Belt, I don't think we're going to make work at this point. We've been hanging on to it forever. Oh, I did use up one more Thunderclap grenade than I thought I did. Is our whole plan going to be just 6 of them, though? Like, is that the whole plan? I don't even know. Did we just lose a candle, too? Why can't you all agree? Oh my gosh, this is really pissing me off. The game is doing everything within its power to ruin us right now. Oh, one more hospital. Do we have quirks that I care about getting rid of? The hospital is basically not useful. I really don't want to do a cultist fight right now, though. And we may get ambushed, potentially. Although I think that's looking good. Oh, now we're over... I've never had a mid-driving over-encumbered like that. That was interesting. Crow's feet look like they might be the thing that gets ditched. Armor repair kit is so nominal. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. I hung on to that for a long time trying to make something happen. Oh man, can we talk for a second about what's going on here? This is like... This seems a little weird to me. We've had like 14 implications this run. This is greed right here. But... Is it 4th cannon already? Let's go for the stun here, see if we can slow it down a little bit so that my greed has some time to pay dividends.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I didn't taunt up, so... When your entire build is just burning stars, I think that's the run we're on currently. When in doubt, try and stun it again. But that's Warlock for you. burning stars on burning stars with a side of burning stars.
Even the big ones.
All right. Why not 7th cannon? Said
In the extreme.
said the hobbitses.
And necessary.
Things could go pretty badly for us with the Exemplar, though. I don't want to get cocky. We don't have a great setup for doing it. A little bit of a audio glitch there.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Do I care? I mean, let's get these.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science
I think that's
of
it.
hope.
Okay, for the Exemplar. Smoke bombs. I want the bleedy stuff. I want the heals. I think we go with this unless... Let's drop those in. The chance for a stun is pretty huge, though. Let's do that. Yeah, no, if we don't make it past the Exemplar, I'd rather these otherworldly fragments just go into the void. Those are for the end boss to give us a fighting chance, I think. That's about it. Let's see though. I do want Bellow because it's going to have a chance of stun and be an answer to the riposte. And then I also want strategic withdrawal. This all looks correct. I don't want that. I want slice off, and that all looks good. Yes, each fragment is 30 damage, if it doesn't crit. Alright, we are dealing with an ordained Exemplar, so fun times were had by all. Yeah, assuming no resist. And the resists are a bear for sure. Let's see. Hate to see it.
Empowered, emboldened.
No blinds. Feel bad. Okay. Almost bad news, if I'm being honest. You know what time it is. It's an offering time, the chaotic kind. Okay, landing those blinds is good. Oh, bone weaving removes blind, doesn't it? Ugh, so annoying.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. Better than it worshipping, maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, geez. Can't do that.
The slow suffering
Hate being in that position. Alright, let's see. This is going to be a bad fight for us. I can already feel it in my bones. Those are not very big hits compared to what I feel like we need. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Come on, it could have given us that one. I was like, I knew it was going to go straight for it. Oh my gosh. There's not a lot of options here. We may just get a death blow right now, and that's going to be the end of the fun. Okay, we're still alive. Avoid the worship stacking up, I think, is worth it. Barristan's still a little bit spooky right now. I don't have strategic withdrawal upgraded. That feels really bad. Oh, wait, and I don't have stand fast upgraded, so I don't get the remove... Oh, boy. I think we have to go for the stun here. And pray. Nope, no dice. Damn.
At last,
Well, that's going to make the next part of this a little bit tough.
has claimed its due.
Kind of liked Barristan, if I'm being honest. Also, kind of like other things, but we knew this fight was going to be a bit of a bear, so... Okay, the blind working is something. Means you don't get a fall into a summon. Okay. Well, not what you like to see. But
in life or in death, we are all prisoners here.
Apply to attacker when hit if diseased. 3 blight. Don't think that's what we're in the mood for. I think this is all trash. These are both man-at-arms specific, so they're not going to do us any good. Yep. Alright, well, let's hope they give us a... tank? I don't know. Without one, things are going to be pretty ugly. Yeah, pour one out. Indeed. We haven't lost yet. There's a small chance we could make it to the final fight and survive, but... I wouldn't count on it. This is not looking like a successful run all of a sudden. That Exemplar was, ooh, spicy, spicy boy.
Rest tonight.
Dismas is here. Okay, well, we're gonna see what we can do without a tank. Songbook of Touching Dirges for sure. We'll leave the rest. Wait, why can 2 of... Oh, Austere and Melodophobic? Dang. Get wrecked. Can I try and... Oh, it's our Dismas that, It's our Dismas that has the memory. Hilarious. We'll do that. Fear of Gentry was the wrong one to go away. Let's see. Wow, our relationships are in shambles too, aren't they? How nice. Dismas and Al could potentially level up. They did. Dismas is not a tank. Not last I checked, but I'm not saying that there's no chance here, but all right, everybody gets a drink. And I guess only you 2 are going to get it. Unless, what else do we have at the provisioner? We're a bit rich. Oh, wild tea, that's good. Stimulating poultice is good. Songbook of Rousing is good. The Wild Tea helps us because I can use it on Dismas now. Oh, no, wait. I can use it on... Oh, no. Al picked up another one. Ugh. All right, let's put it here. Fear of Swine. Wrong one again. Dang. Okay. What is our plan? What is our plan? Might as well spend it. We don't get to take it with us. We had food? Yeah, we have food sorted. So... grab the Greek fire. Okay.
Listen.
5 mastery is pretty good. We can do some work with 5 mastery. Okay, so speed, well, trinket wise, I just realized we basically have no good trinkets for Dismas. Yeah, and that's not going to change. From Beyond seems like it could really ruin us, so I'm not sure I'm interested in doing that. Now, why do you have... Oh, because of the relationship. Alright, so one of you... Al, if you're the last one left, you're going to have a hard time burning Starzing. At least Mutant Bread, you can do some stuff. So we're going to go like that. And then I guess we're just going to do that. Sprained ankle isn't exactly what we wanted to see. But... you have the crit, so we'll put that there. Okay. No trinkets. Was there absolutely anything here of value? Bleed resist might actively be bad for us. Grab that. And I'll grab that, I guess.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I'm gonna go with this one. We'll see. Actually, does that? So we could... the fire poultices could have been useful, but... okay, so upgrades. I do think we need Chaotic Offering. I do think we need Point Blank Shot. We need the dodge from Duelist Advance, I think. We're gonna need Take Aim. And then I think probably Open Vein. We have a lot of combo enabler, so... I'm not saying it's good, but... and now for these restorative herbs. I don't think we're going to be able to predict who's going to get hit, so I'm just going to give one to everyone.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Alright, we're saving these for the final fight. So we have a lot of healing. Actually, yeah, I'll go for the Greek Fire initially. Alright, I think we just go. Is it good? No. Is it what we've got? Yeah, it is. An Exemplar killed my Barristan. And we got a replacement tank who looks a lot less like a tank. Yeah, you can't do it at the inn, Sir Farquaad, so... I'm on it.
Failure and regret.
We got Super Shuffle. In fact, to the point where... I don't know, I think we leave it like this. You can't get any trinkets from these fights. There are no rewards for these next two fights, Sir Farquaad. So, we're going to be going in with a whole lot of nothing. I'll take the blind here. Yeah, no rewards from mountain fights. Emerald is indeed correct.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, because that is cool. We're getting burnt right off the cusp. Love to see it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We have that, so I think... Dismas is so slow, I can't even begin to express how strange that feels. Okay, slightly annoying. Now, we're minus range damage right now, so it's take aim. The dodge is huge. I don't think we get this. Oh yeah. We have to do that, which is fine. I don't mind putting up that.
Well done.
To the Shadow Realm with you. The Purple Realm, as it is also apparently known. Oh, come on. Come on with that. The Clarion's calls are super annoying. Okay. If you could fall over dead too, please. Thank you. We're not getting what I need out of this one, so skedaddle.
Forward and effective.
Hang in there, Deacon. Meowcenary. Stop that. Tisk tisk.
The loathing whispers.
I wonder what the loathing is saying. I guess technically I'll put this here. Put that there too, I guess. I was thinking something. Oh yeah, combat items. We have crow's feet here. All right. I don't want to face a bunch of eyeballs. Ugh. No relationships. Oh, I don't love this setup here. Let's see. I'm gonna bank on getting the blind with our runaway.
Bravo.
Point blank shot. The blinds, they do nothing. Oh, so frustrating. But we will get the kill before the worships stack up. Pretty safe to say. We're not taking those with us, so there's no value. Oh, looks like it's going to be point blank shot again. Death's Door? Alright. We take the crit, which is a bit of a bummer. But come on, relationships. I kind of dig this team. We got good shuffle capacity. I don't need the chaotic offering, and it is expensive. 6 to 9. You're the ordained one. This one, the front one's blind, so we'll do that. Yes, Barristan died, mutant. Barristan died a terrible death. Okay, so the big problem we have is we have no tank, which means I'm not sure it's going to be particularly easy to concentrate gazes. I think we may just bum rush it, and if we can get 2 people, call it there. Okay. Do I care about the scrap grenade for this final fight? 2 healing salve is probably more valuable. I know. So many salves and nothing to do with them. I don't, Bruno. Not for this game. That would be a fun one.
The source of the stain. Gateway to
I probably will at some point make one. 2 solves. Did I put them there? You're at 15. You're going too fast. Let's put the healing solves on Al, who's only at speed 10. Actually, let's put them there. We're gonna try the plan is for these otherworldly fragments to do work. If they don't do work, we're doomed. Here we go. New baddie. Who dis? Probably shouldn't be killing those until we see that things are landing in the right place. Okay. This is just so we have a little bit of control. Okay. I'd rather Al not be on the list, so... If our runaway could just take all the heat, that would be fantastic. Okay. No need to do that, please. Okay, more on the runaway, please. I'm worried about getting kills right now. I think... Oh, boy. Thinking maybe I just now. Let's... Gonna try and save it. Alright, we're going... Sarmenti, you absolute cretin. We get the lucky RNG. And what happens? I'm so angry. Ugh. I think we just go. Like, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't push this back now. Hang on to your butts. This is gonna get real bad real fast. Okay, so Al doesn't have any. I think I am going to Chaotic Offering so we get a really good set of spams out of it. Oh, the glare just had to hit, didn't it? All right, here we go.
Obsessions on shrinking days.
This is not going to be good. Yep. It's not going to be good.
Test of all.
The fact that it comes in like that is kind of cold, I want to say.
Measured and steady.
Okay, hang in, hang in. I hate using up a crit token here, but... So is this thing going to do something other than Limerence, or is it just going to Limerence us into Oblivion? It's just going to Limerence us into Oblivion. I hate that. Like, I thought it was supposed to do other things now. I guess not. Yeah, I don't think we win this one, but... We have to stave off at least a little bit. Well, it does minus heal receive, but I thought it was also going to debuff us, but it doesn't look like it's doing that. We're doing 40 a turn. 15 to 23. I'm going balls to the wall, as it were, here. 50 damage. Let's see.
dragged back from
Yeah,
the
they did
brink.
add 100 HP to the eyeball. It's true. Maybe we need take aim. Try and keep ourselves alive. Yeah. Oh, the double resist. Give me a freaking break. Okay, there's suppress. It does do things, apparently.
Once
Okay.
again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Alright, get wrecked, stupid eyeball thing.
And smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
Ugh. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. The lack of death's door certainly helps a bit with that one. Flawless victory minus the little asterisk for Barristan dying early on. Yeah, no deaths except the one to the exemplar beforehand. I get lucky, Meowcenary, but I will say that I did use a Death's Door enhancing Poultice on one of my characters. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, tanks are kind of bad for this fight because you need so much killing power. So, yeah, this was a good run though. We did the thing. Everybody survived, minus Barristan, who is just a little asterisk. Thank you, non-zero exit code. But yeah, I think I am going to. I was thinking about doing another run here, but I think next week's schedule is going to be pretty much normal. So I'll probably just stick with the backlog that I have and not press forward so that I can get some other work done. I do love doing the thing too, Mutant Bread. But yeah, this was a great run. Thank you to everyone who tuned in and watched live. Looks like we have 25 people on YouTube. That is amazing. Speaking of, if you're over on YouTube and you see it fit to, tossing me a subscription helps out a great deal. Over on the Twitch side, if you're not subscribed and you have a YouTube account, I would greatly appreciate it. And then other than that, my Discord is always a great place to join and hang out, so I would love to have any and all of you there. Wait until the companion system is upgraded, is added. Indeed, that will be very interesting. But yeah, this is a good run. We'll spend our candles next week, which is Thanksgiving week, right? Very exciting. Time is flying. I need to get packing for my my inevitable move. But yeah, thank you again to everybody, and I will see you all in the next one. But for now, take it easy, and good luck killing your own awkward gazes here and there. All right, have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody.